Oh. Oh. Yo, spaghetti taco. Danny, 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 na, da, na, na. Do, 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 Neo 27 for you, okay. That's definitely a name. I do have the thing up that says practice, right? I think I do. Sometimes I forget to put that up. Oh hey, I almost got that life. I'm dead. Oh, neat. That should work, yep. Oh yes, the cycle of I complain about thing. I do, Yosajad. I fuck it up. Next day I get it. With no issues. Awesome. Neat. Single jump works really well. Nice. I jumped too early. I still got it. Okay, cool. Da 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 na 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 na. I think I'm gonna wipe my glasses off before I start doing runs. Yeah, man. Let her go. This is bothering me now. Yeah, these need wiped off. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, okay, good. I never know if I mess up something in the setup process. I'm kind of an airhead. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Oh, damn. Neat. Yep, yep. I don't know if Cortex is actually in the chunk or not. He is now in the chunk for sure. This is a little louder than the rest of the songs. There we go. Do do do. Chat is very quiet today. Of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug. Do do do. Oh fuck. Oh, that just straight up doesn't work. It just does not work. What? Can you like... There we go, that's better. People keep messaging me. Okay. I had no choice. That still would not have grabbing. That still would not have grabbed the would not have grabbed the gem. Okay, this pattern Yo, Rob. Thanks for the good luck. Yep. That makes sense. That should be good enough. There you go. That was a slow load. That is one of the easiest body slams you can do. Okay, I'm over here, I guess. You had the stream muted and it randomly unmuted it? Damn. Yo, Sustain. Bro just called out his lurk. Yo, Jet, thanks for the good luck. Banger. Yesterday I had a slow load here. I'm gonna wait a little longer than I normally do. I should be okay here. Is there a reason for it being quiet? Probably. I could turn it up a slight amount, but I want to make sure that I'm audible too. I don't want the game to be... I don't want anything overpowering my voice. The game's gonna be quieter than the music. That's the point. I usually turn the game back up. We're gonna have issues with this today. We're gonna have issues with this today. I'm gonna practice this. I wish I had a good visual cue for this. Trukin runs again. It's pretty consistent. It's just very hard to do consistently, but it's consistent. It's not inconsistent for sure. Recently, I've been having trouble with this, which is crazy because that's like easy. Come on. You'll pay, man. Fucking crazy ass bass. How much faster is the body slam? A couple seconds. It's also more consistent too, because the hitboxes can be fucked up. It's not just that, it's the tree too. And the way that just about everybody else does it's even slower. Because as far as I know, I'm the only one that does it in a very specific way that's slightly faster. Display YouTube comments and vice versa is off? Really? Is it being dumb? It was working. Oh, it's not in... Oh, there was an error. Hold on. Let me double check that. Let me check to see why there's an error. Turn off relay mode, turn it back on. Let's see if it fixes itself. Okay, it's fixed. Appreciate that. Also, yo, Asura. I also don't know why the hell we call it fall damage when Crash doesn't actually take damage for it. Test worked. Damn it. Come on. Get up there. Why aren't you going up there? Go up there. Buddy. Thank you. Because small talk, I hate it. Wouldn't ragdolling be a word for it? Ragdolling usually is when you actually die and your hitbox goes everywhere. That's a different term.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail.
I'd call it a plop. Really. Oh, there we go. Yo, thanks for the... ¿Quieres ver? Vale, vamos a ver. Slate. ¿Cómo te fue tu stream? Bienvenidos, Raiders. Bienvenidos. Welcome, Raiders. Podéis escribir en inglés o español como queráis. Feel free to type in Spanish or English. Del culo, tío, joder. No seas mal educado. Vaya mi leley. He said I can't. Okay, last time I practiced, I messed up here. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. What I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time. Mother? Take you, sneak up from behind. Is it me? Yes, sir. You're looking for a new day, new attempt. This is true. And what I'm here for. Here for. Try to reach inside of me. I'm not sure where the chunk load is. Oh, that sucks. That sucks balls. That sucks dick. I'm made of now. Is Spanish dub funnier? Not really. Like a million faces, I've recognized them all. One by one they've all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, oh, I can take no more. Black mark on the floor, is it me? Heaven store. Man, the first time I heard this song, I was fucking bouncing off the walls. Sonic music just hits, man. You think you could defeat me by transforming into a monster? See me as I am, no longer afraid of anything. Man, he's tough. Is he invincible? It's not over yet. It's time to show him what we're made of. Holy shit, how cheesy. That's not old, that's disc rot. Probably. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Sometimes that also happens on the Xbox version. Let her reach inside of me.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could
Banger incoming.
it be worse?
Most people that hated the Emerald challenges in Heroes, what they did was they spammed the B button instead of holding it. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's not that bad of a time loss, surprisingly. I thought it would have been worse, but nope. And perfect cycles too, which is good. Oh. Get out of here. Move out of the way! Sonic Adventure 2, damn. My first Sonic game was probably Sonic 1. It was either Sonic 1 or Sonic 2. At my grandmother's house. But the first Sonic game we owned was... First Sonic game that we owned was, First Sonic game that we owned was either Sonic R or Sonic 3D Blast. Ironic how those are my favorite Sonic games. Sonic Mania? Whoa. Adventure 2 has a lot of flaws with it. Padded out gameplay was really the problem. Why do I feel like I'm fucking walking through a pool? Again? What? You fucking fixed yourself, you fucking cock. It's gonna be really hard for me to have both of those things at the same time. It's gonna be really hard for me to do that. Hang on. Not gonna remove that. Past streams, video storage channels. That's not... Why is this so annoying? Where's the damn chat? Show me the damn chat. Show me the damn chat. Show me the damn chat. Not Twitch. I have no issues with I'm not having issues with I'm not having problems with that. Chat. Turn it off, turn it on. Not Discord, appearance. Okay, I turned it off and on again. It's supposedly connected. It's supposedly connected. If I'm having any other issues with this, I might just put a thing that says that that tells the YouTube people just to go directly to Twitch if they want to chat, because like Because I can't just keep fixing this because their bot has a damn problem. There we go. And she didn't make the noise of being read from. I'm gonna have to catch up on chat a little bit, England. Most people just don't like Eggman and Tails. I didn't really like most of SA2, to be honest. The only reason why I said I liked it was totally because of the fact, and it sucks to say this, because everybody else said the game was good. That was the only reason why I told myself I liked the game, was because everybody else was saying it's good. But the thing is like, I can't bring myself to like it. You're in the car back home, let's go. Yo, James, thanks for the good looks. Good luck. Yo, Juan D. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Oh no. I really should not have lived there. Bolden Bandicoot? I hope so. That doesn't fit. There we go. I'm gonna do the zombie segment one more time and then I'll do runs. Basic tío, gracias tío. My favorite Sonic game is considered mediocre. And most people forget it even exists. Yeah, most people don't really like 3D Blast. You'll play around with the 360 stuff? Let's go, dude. Oh. For some dumb reason, I thought I was like... I thought I was going into Iceberg Lab, so I did the same inputs that I do for the start. I mean, ironically, it's also a game that was made by Traveler's Tales. Dude, nice. My problem with Frontiers has been the same problem that I have with modern video gaming. Is like, I just feel like I can't replay it. Anytime I'm like, I want to finish it, it's just like, not really. I've had this same issue that I've had a similar issue with Hollow Knight. Is like, some things deter me from actually just going back and playing the game. I think I'll go back and replay Silksong though. Silksong has joined it. I waited a little extra long there. Because I don't want to die like I did last time. Oh, I might die. I am going really slow. What? What is bro talking about? We don't need to spiral into a bunch of opinions, though. Brother, I am the broadcaster. I hate to tell you, I make the rules here. I am broadcaster. Alright. That's enough spam. Please do not make me ask you 3 times, or I will make sure that you get timed out. Well, the definition of spam is stupid posts and messages. This is not a critique of your character. I'm just asking to calm down. We're adults here, I hope. Hopefully nothing stupid happens again. That is warning number 2. If you make warning number 3 in quick succession, you'll be banned. It was gonna just go with the timeout, but this is getting a little fast and out of hand. See, the thing about being an adult is that the child doesn't really go away. The child you just know when to turn the child off and back on. You know when to kind of be a silly little, not really kid.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex.
Every adult is a kid at heart. That's literally every adult, basically. The only difference is that adults pay taxes and adults know when they need to not be childish. And when they are. Know when they are allowed to be childish. Like, I say silly shit all the time. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Timed out for 24 hours. I'm being merciful because I think the person's a child. The 24-hour timeout should be fine enough. And if I see that person doing that again, they will be fully banned. It is kind of interesting though, right? Not to get on my bad side. Oh no, it's not difficult. Or it's not easy really to get on my bad side. It's just like I gotta put my foot down. If I get a little annoyed, like I mean I do get annoyed at people and you'll know, but I'll let you know if I think if you're out of line. Yeah, there's nothing like if I actually say, okay, come on, it's time to stop. That's usually when it's like, okay, yeah, you're probably doing something that you need to calm down on. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty fair about it. I do not like this one. Yeah, I almost had mother skip. What the fuck is that name? What the fuck? Yeah, the thing I will say is that, like, don't worry about being stupid and silly. It's just that if I think you're being inappropriate, I will let you know. If you're annoying me, I'll probably indirectly let you know. But unless I think you're actually, like, being inappropriate, like... Mother skip is consistent, it's just difficult to get consistent. So, it's not too hard to get it in, it's not too hard to get it unless you're in zombie. It says like 10 seconds. When you have zombies, since the camera's not with you, it's very difficult to kind of like get it. Ooh, banger alert. Yo mama skip. Is it messed up again? Oh. Ali is just on Twitch. He got Devil went down to Georgia 175. Holy shit. Strumming? Was that with ghosting? No, it's good, okay. Just double checking. Banger alert soon, by the way. Ali Habibi. You know what? I forgot. I've been forgetting to do this. Hang on. I'm going to 7 TV. The practice is all about chilling. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna reopen my chat. Oh, BB. I fucking love this fucking emote, dude. Wait, I have an idea. Hold up, hang on. I got an idea. Hold up. Hold up, I got an idea. Wait. Okay, so if I rename this to PNG, it's gonna work, right? Nope. Okay. All right, I have to fix it in paint.net. Hang on. Where's paint.net? Here it is. Hold on. Let me cook. File. Go away. File. Save as. I'm gonna say this as a PNG. Save. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Are you guys ready for the concoction? Oh, BB. There was another error on Twitch. So in case anybody doesn't know, that is the emote Habibi, which I really like this 7TV emote because it's just so dumb. You have as an Arab, nice. I get approval from the Arabs in the chat. Let's go, dude. Kiriyo Habibi. I don't know why I like this fucking emote. I just fucking do. Habibi approved. You have my approval as Kilipoyas. Let's go. No! I messed up. I don't usually mess that up either, so... It's just a funny emote. Uh-oh. I almost forgot to turn the camera. I lose an entire second to that. No engine T-pose glitch. Yep. That seems to be super rare. Yeah, if YouTube messes up again, if the YouTube chat messes up again, what I'm gonna do is I'll like I'm just gonna put like no chat, no YouTube chat today, because for some reason the bot just wants to like suck balls. Crash! The generator shut him down! Yeah, it works because I reset it again. For some reason I thought I had zombie for a second. Oh, come on. That is not normal. Ba-ra-ba-ra-ba-rum. Ba-rum-bum-dum-ba-rum. Dying that way is not gonna happen in runs, I guarantee that. They fucking cooked. Is there anything else you'd want to play on your 360 other than Twins? That's a good question. You can play whatever the fuck you want. Crash Tag Team Racing? I don't know about that one, Chief. I guess you could test, Mom. Land, please. No, why did you go that way? Okay, I lived. Whatever. Why can't I make it up there? What the hell? Why am I not able to do my own strat? What the hell's going on? Why can't I do my own strat? The hell? What? That's not hard. Why am I having issues with that? The fuck? Come on, dude. Give me camera freedom, please. Why? Thank you. No. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, whoops. Can I just slide jump like that? I can. Neat. Was the bosses? Bosses are okay. Look at that for movement. Woo, that was smooth. Woo. Arab turtle, yes. The emote, it's an emote called Habibi. Habibi. But we ran out of time. Yo, panda girl. I kind of want to do runs, but I also just kind of want to listen to the soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm kind of just enjoying the vibing. Did you guys see Crash fucking teleport right there? Like, I'm kind of just having fun talking and listening to the fucking music, the music of the gods. Listen, if the Greek gods were around today, they would be like, this is fire. The Greek gods would be like, this is fucking fire, dude. You become an honorary member. And Zeus would be like, I will boink your children. Crash, the Wrath of Cortex was a banger, yeah. Yeah, the other day I had to tell a Japanese guy that in English, we didn't call Wrath of Cortex and Twins Crash 4 and 5. And he was like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, yeah, they're called the Wrath of Cortex and Twinsanity. He was trying to find out Twinsanity on speedrun.com. He's trying to find it. And he's like, Crash 5, Crash 5. Where's Crash 5? And I'm like, there is no Crash 5. He's like, what? And I had to tell him it's Twinsanity. It's more confusing because Crash 4, It's About Time is indeed also Crash 4 in Japan. Ya era hora. Wrath of Cortex has a fucking banging soundtrack, dude. Yeah, I was talking with Smartkin yesterday, and he's like, well, of course, like, no one can beat the Twalk soundtrack. Yeah, we were chilling in VC. yesterday while I went to go get my Wendy's. Cash Banuka. Spawn. Yes, hello, I'm Spawn. In a big tent. Yes. No! Uh-oh. Game was about to crash there. Alright. Let's see here. Let me listen to... Caddy fan. Oh yeah, of course I like Caddy. I'm gonna check Discord to see if I missed anything while listening to this, because I just want to listen to this and then I'll start doing runs. We all know, why is paint.net still up? We all know the song name. Practice is done. Okay. The monkey bars, yeah, they should have made it faster for sure. Alright. It's time for runs. It is time for runs, and if we don't do too many runs, I will be I will be silking my song. I'm almost done. I'm at 94%. Thanks for the good luck. Yoslas, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for even more good luck. Bese otra vez. I think I need to turn up the game a little bit. You're about to get home? Let's go, dude. How could you be so slow on the monkey bars? It's... You bodies with giant peck. You will be singing your silk. Let's go. Yo, it's other Tom. Let's go. Thanks for the good luck. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with Silk Song. I'm at like 95%. Of course, I'm gonna have to go and get the rest of the achievements. I will be doing that. The game's kind of fantastic. It's kind of fantastic. Like, another great quote from Caddy. Oh, that is a Caddy quote? Shit, I don't remember that. Also, Michala. Hey, Michala, thanks for the good luck. That does seem like something that, Caddy would say, but I mean, I haven't seen a Caddy video in a long time. I've been too damn supposed to be that feeling, Tom. Damn. Oh, right. No, Ser is, he's a Sergio. I don't know anybody else that watches me whose first name is Tom. like me and you. Well, wait. Do I watch myself? That I don't want to ask these philosophical questions. Yeah. Is your middle name, and you hate your first name. You know what? That's still good. That's still fine. Yeah, that's actually my first name. Oh no, Docs. We know his first name that, like, basically everybody should know that my first name is Thomas. And I mean, if you want to call me Thomas or Tom, I don't mind. It's not like it's not like I care. I really hate being called that. That's understandable. That you automatically associate with old people? Yeah, there's quite a few. Karen is actually one of them now. Ingrid. Let me think. I think Cassie now. I don't know many people named Cassidy anymore. Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn. Jesus. I can't see my splits right now. Cool. My splits are being covered. Raimundo? That's not really an English word, though. Or an English name. Or rather, a name that you see in English-speaking culture. I'm not sure. Maybe Marie. Dexter. No, why didn't you work? Não fala português. Please. Did I fail because it was too low? It's probably because either I didn't touch it or I wasn't high enough. Oh. Yo, Tia. It trying to understand how that trick works. Well, Benjamin still exists. Jonathan too. No, I'm saying do not speak Portuguese, please. Because I don't understand Portuguese. It's nothing against Portuguese. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah. Like... Shit, what was I saying? Basically, you are trying to you're trying to touch a chunk load that is, flat. So it lies flat. It's not vertical, it's horizontal. Thanks for the good luck. And what... It doesn't check every single frame, it just checks every now and again. So sometimes you just don't touch it. Sometimes you just don't go through it. And sometimes you leave it. You're basically just touching a trigger. You're touching... Yeah, you're basically touching a trigger volume. Well, it's not a volume, it's a trigger plane. That's, it's a horizontal, load that, if you touch it correctly, you will go into the next chunk. That's really how that works. But because what we're used to seeing is that you always go through them because you never go fast enough for it to only, you never go fast enough for it to not check or not work. You basically never see it fail. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. If I fail this, though, then... Yeah, I'm resetting. I mean, yeah. And yeah, I know, like... I'm that one language guy. I don't speak Portuguese, so it's difficult to, like, it's difficult to moderate a language that I don't speak well. Or at all, really. I can't tell expressions, I can't tell jokes, I can't tell if somebody's being an asshole or not. I can in Japanese and Spanish because I speak them. And obviously English. But essentially, it's like I would take everything literally, and I can't differentiate them, which is why I don't allow Portuguese and Italian, despite the fact that technically I can read them. Technically, I can read them. But it's for the sake of being fair. I know I say this all the time, but it's always just for the sake of being fair. I don't want people to feel like they're being left out as a result of me saying don't speak a language that you speak, despite the fact that I speak 3. I always want to be fair about that. But when and I'm pretty sure I will eventually learn Portuguese. And if I'm still streaming at that point, then yeah, you'll be allowed to use it when I'm actually, like, fluent enough. You're home now? Dude, let's go. The exploit took 20 seconds. Let's go. I will say though, this is something that I would probably, I guess you could say I would appreciate, is if, and I think, YouTube chat's messed up again, and I can't see it. I think that's something that's going on. If you do end up speaking the language and somebody tries to speak, I would appreciate somebody saying, like, letting the person know, hey, you know, he doesn't like it, or not, he doesn't want it because it's difficult for him to do whatever. That is actually a perfectly fine thing to say. And of course, like, say, like, it's not, you're not really breaking a rule unless you continue. But, people who don't understand, English as well should probably at least know that, like, they're still allowed to be around and they're not really breaking any rules. Yep. I cannot fix the YouTube chat. Okay. I'm gonna quit out then. Okay. I'm gonna make a text box. Hang on. I'm gonna make text here. Text. Okay. True. Okay. YouTube can suck your dick. Yeah, I don't know why the relay bot isn't working. You know what? I'll, okay, there we go. I don't know why the relay bot's not working. I mean, it's not that it's not working. People could still, like, see what the hell's going on and on YouTube. It's just that, like, the relay bot isn't working. You know what? Maybe it is time for me to change. You guys know the widget for OBS to, like, relay chat? Is that a widget or is it built into OBS? How do I do that? I mean, I'm still going to have the relay bot. But, I also just have a feeling that, like, a lot of messages just aren't going through. I don't know why, I just have this feeling. Usually the chat's not this quiet. I'm not saying this to bait people into talking, by the way. I'm just saying it's unusual. Nice. You're working while watching, understandable. On a Sunday? Yeah, I was like, wait, on a Sunday? What the fuck? Freelance? Okay, understandable. There you go. That may not have made it in. Nah, I made it in. I saw Crash the Shadow. Okay, there we go. Camera was interesting. It was pretty normal actually. After I'm done streaming for the day, I'm gonna play more Silk Song, try to 100% it. And then I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna, like, pound out a shit ton of homework. I have, like, 2 exams tomorrow, I think. No, I have an exam on Monday and I have an exam on Tuesday. And I want to make sure that I get all that, I want to make sure that I get all that, get all my homework done. I think I'm actually just gonna pound out, like, all the homework. Basically all of it, so that way I just don't have to worry about it. Yikes, that wasn't good. Okay. Also, there's a possibility that next week I'm going to test out Twins on 360. As long as I am capable of changing it to 50 hertz with the soft mod, which probably isn't a feature because they don't care about 50 hertz, but in the case that it's possible, I'll probably be testing out Twinsanity. on 360 and doing a lot of testing next week. Depends, but that is most likely what's gonna end up happening. Ooh, this is a good run.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
I want to try to see if there's any emulator versions on the OG or of the OG Xbox on 360 where there's no lag. Essentially meaning that I want to see if there's a possibility that we could normalize running on 360. Maybe not necessarily for me, but for other people. This is the run. I don't know. Hey, Stu. Whoa. Come on, man. We'll find out. Eventually. This is about, this is close to the average run that we were having yesterday. One, two, okay, three, whatever. Nice. How does that outbounds work? You are in a cutscene state, and Crash does not have collision above. He does not interact with collision above him in the cutscene state. Snaps him to the ceiling. As long as he's jumping when the cutscene ends. Second fastest run. Neat. Yeah, it worked. There's like a few frames where the yellow gem showed up on screen. I was looking for it. I'm looking for it all the time. If I don't pause, I know I got it. I'm too far away. Okay, cool. No. Camera's moving. It's moving. How long does it take? It's moving still. It's moving in the opposite direction now. Oh, there's definitely a way to make it better. I just don't know what it is. We know that's not it. But we know for a fact that's not it. No, it wasn't gonna work. As soon as it didn't go into the cave, I knew it wasn't gonna work. If the camera goes into the cave, which you can tell if it's gonna go into the cave, it's fine. If the camera's too high, it'll get stuck in the, it'll get stuck on the pipes. So, but the reason why I don't want it to go into the cave is because you lose about 5 seconds you lose about 5 seconds if it goes through the cave. Because the camera has to slide through the cave. It takes like 5 to 10 seconds. It's kind of annoying. It's not a soft lock though. Maybe if I just don't mess with the camera at all. This is pretty slow. I mean, I don't really care that... I mean, I do kind of care, but I don't care that much. But I really want to mess around with Twins on 360 and mess around with the different emulator versions, because I know you can change your emulator version on the soft mod on 360. Well, it's not, what we have right now is not a soft mod. It's an exploit. It's an exploit that only runs until you turn the console off. And you have to rerun the exploit every time you turn it on. So it's an exploit, not a soft mod, but there is a soft mod. It's just that it's not finished yet. And it involves hard drive. It's a hard drive exploit. It was confirmed to work, but that doesn't mean that it was necessarily, that doesn't mean it was successful, but that doesn't mean anything. Man, yesterday I ate like a king. I had a Wendy's Baconator with chili, fries, and a large Frosty. And I was dipping the fries in the damn chili. I was eating like a king yesterday. That shit was good. Damn it. course I'm thinking about food again. You know I'm always thinking about food. I am a hungry man. That was almost bad, but it's fine. There we go. That's nice. It's not going to be as fast as the last run, but it's fine. Also, don't pay attention to the ratio of pace placement, because it says like I've only gotten here after in 10% of runs. That's not true. I had to change all of the splits to accommodate for the new route, which was a pretty massive change. So basically, my best split time prior to this split change was like a 3:18, or I think actually a 3:20 or something. And like a lot of stuff was like, you eat your fries with the Frosty at Wendy's. You know what? That's actually kind of fire. You know they are engineered for that, right? Like, the drinks at restaurants are actually, like, engineered to taste better with the drink. That's why you always get the drink. Like, they offer some slight changes in the flavor to make it taste better with your food. They do that at every restaurant. That's why, like, say, for example, the Sprite tastes different than normal Sprite, because they do change the flavor just a little bit. This is why a lot of people tend to get a drink with their food over, say, water, like I do, because I always get water. And if I ever get a drink, I usually get something like a, say, like a Wendy's Frosty or a milkshake over an actual, like, a pop. I'm not a big fan of pop. I used to be when I was young, but I don't drink it anymore. Did I get the skip? I did.
You weak-minded fool, avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Oh, that skip works. I don't exactly know how that works. I mean, I know you have to be slide jumping and then you basically, like, land on a box. And then you're in the slide jumping state. Fuck you! That's dumb. What do you mean I was in the... Don't you dare. It tried to kill me again. Buenas, Astronomy, ¿qué tal? Buenas. No estamos en buen pace. Or speak all the languages. I do speak Spanish, Japanese, and English. Damn it. So if it doesn't work, I was actually touching a wall. Like right there, I was touching a wall. It doesn't lose too much time. It doesn't lose too much time to fail the trick. It's a minor amount of time. It's like 2 or 3 seconds. It's just that the any percent stuff sucks. There we go. But that death is basically like the pace is not great. Got it. Most of the time save is to skip the fade out on the cutscene. Not really. Most of the time save is that it's more of a direct route. The time saves on movement, the cutscene fade out isn't much. That's only like a second at best. Hello, girl. True. Oops. Okay, turn. That should be fine. Yep. There you go. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? That usually does not happen. What do you mean by that? Those are definitely messages of all time. Most 22 seconds in. Pues es que ayer, después de Cursor Splash, estuve en buen pace de 50. Ahorré 50 segundos. ¿50? Sí. Era una buena run, pero obviamente se murió. No recuerdo en dónde. No recuerdo en dónde se murió, pero se murió. Grab the gem. Engine a boy or girl. Alright. Let's not start spamming chat, please. Isn't that cutscene skip like extremely difficult? No. My finger slipped. Nice. I think I splashed. I'm not sure. Damn it. Easy skip isn't that difficult. The way a lot of people do it tends to be more difficult. I set it up in a way, and why do you kill yourself in this part? Okay. So it is to set up a splash teleport in it. What that is every time you touch the water. Okay, that is your first warning. Please stop posting, please stop posting spam. So every time you touch the water and get the splash animation, like the game stores the exact position that you touched the water. So the mathematically, it takes the XYZ coordinates of where Crash touches the water every time it sees a splash. I drop down so that way I can touch the water and die, and what that does is it allows me to do what is called a splash teleport, where if I die in the water without splashing, the game takes me to the last coordinates, the last math in which Crash splashed. And what does that do? It allows me to teleport to the Academy of Evil. Crash touching water, unlike Discord. Damn. Damn it. Everybody seems to be wanting to DM me today. So the death abuse is specifically so you can do what is the cursed splash. If you look on my splits, there is a split called Cursed Splash. And it is a combination of touching the water in that specific area where I die to get a splash. The falling death just skips the splash death animation. And then I do a thing with a bat in Ice Climb, so that way the game gets confused. What happened to Cortex? You can find out by watching cutscenes. You could go to youtube.com and search up Crash Twinsanity cutscenes to know the lore. Also, I will say, I was not born yesterday. I understand when somebody's here to chill and when somebody's here to... be an idiot. It's pretty obvious. And I'm saying that as a means of saying, like, if anybody thinks that I'm a little harsh, that makes them scared from commenting, you really shouldn't be. Because it's quite easy to tell when you're not being that way. It is very obvious that you do not wish to contribute to the chat. So goodbye. 7 TV's not working? It's not? Dude. No Habibi? This is a very sad day. Yeah, like, I know Payman was concerned. You have nothing to be concerned about. I've seen you around enough. And I've seen a lot of people around enough that, like, when I see something silly being posted in chat and I know who you are, probably I know that you're not just being annoying. Right? So... And like I said, I'm fairly obvious what it's something I'm just like, okay, we can stop now. Feels like a bot. That could have been a bot too. Clankers. You know, funny thing, by the way. I was in a chat the other day, or not the other day, it was a couple months back. For some dumb reason, you know, somebody was in there, but the tower still blow up. Whoa, you're about 10 days late on that one, buddy. The universe said, nah. You know, I'm surprised I didn't see any 9/11 jokes on 9/11. I'm very surprised I saw none. It's like, people don't give a shit anymore, and it's just like, cool. Well, that means that when the jokes happen, they could be funny. I mean, jokes are gonna happen, one way or another. You just gotta make sure they're funny. Or well-timed. I do not shy away from dark humor. That was a very clear splash. It's hard to tell because, like, you have to know what you're listening for. Because since I wasn't able to see, I was listening for it, and sometimes you can't see because the water plane is not always represented by graphics. Okay, I have no idea what the hell's going on, so whatever. There we go. Whoa! What does that do again? The death. Death abuse is, storing the coordinates from the splash. So basically, every time, like, in every position that you're in, the game saves an XYZ. So, like, you have an XYZ, it's all math. And every time you do a splash, the game saves the last place that you splashed. So the XYZ of the place when you splashed last. And if you die in the water without getting a splash animation, the game assumes that the last place that you splashed, that last XYZ, is where you died. So it takes you there. And when you combine that with Cursed Splash, you go into Hub 3 or Hub 4. In early Hub 3, what happens is that you teleport in a place where it grabs you and puts you in the air balloon. Or the dirigible, the airship, whatever. Whereas, in early Hub 4, you body slam on the platform. It is not immediately obvious at all. And, like, I mean, I'm pretty much used to, answering that question every stream, because everybody's like, wait, why do you die there? Who found it? Which one? That particular splash? I don't know. I forget who. It was probably Sloths. I think it was Sloths who found it and proposed early Hub 3. But I can't remember. Because we just said, oh, it's definitely slower. And then we found out, oh, hey, it's not slower. Until the ice cave, yeah, basically. That is how that works. So if you notice, I try pretty hard to avoid all water after after this. So if you've noticed in the last stream when I died by falling in Iceberg Lab, the reason why I reset was because I touched the water. So it messed up the coordinate, and I can't just go and fix it. I can't just go and fix it. I actually... I just basically have to reset, because the only way you can reset is by going all the way back into Jungle Bungle, and then escaping Jungle Bungle, which takes a lot of time. That Cortex is gone. Yeah, so the last coordinates are saved and stored up until the next time. Actually, so how it works is that the game saves your last splash up until a loading screen. Or until you splash again. If you go into a loading screen, it goes back to the origin. Or rather, it becomes null. And if you try to do a splash teleport, it does nothing. You just don't get a splash animation, and you just stay there. There may be some special properties with it, but we haven't found anything for it. 1, 2. Why that specific area? Because that is the only area outside of, like, there's 2 areas where you can get the coordinates that will allow you to go into Hub 3. And the other one is in Hub C, which is normally you normally don't go there in one. You don't go there in 100%. You only go there in any percent. And the only way to access the valid coordinates is by having zombie. And even if you didn't need zombie, it's really slow too. Got it. You need to have valid coordinates. Like it needs to be in a specific, like it needs to be within a specific bounding box, or the cursed warp won't drag you into the airship. There is potentially another way to do it, but it crashes even on emulator, on like Xbox emulator. So I like haven't tested it, and it probably wouldn't be faster, but it would be more consistent. Which is doing the standard one, but with but dying in a different place. But I just have not been able to do that and also not crash the game. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're good. Come on. There we go. Still pretty good pace. Not bad pace. It's weird to explain, but there's like a bounding box where you need to die in. I haven't been able to do it even by pausing. On Xbox, I haven't been able to do it. There might be a way, and somebody might be able to, like, to kind of, like, go and confirm, like, okay, well, this can happen, and then people can go for that instead. It would be faster for most people to do the standard early Hub 4, and it would be easier to kind of, like, modify splits for it. It's my favorite Monster flavor. I hate Monster. Tastes like bull piss. I don't like energy drinks. In fact, I don't even usually have caffeine. It's very rare that I have caffeine. I don't drink coffee, I don't drink pop, I don't drink tea. I have basically nothing caffeinated. The most amount of caffeine I usually get is from eating chocolate, and chocolate doesn't have a lot of caffeine. It does have caffeine in it. It's got trace amounts. But I don't usually have caffeine. The strange part is that I used to steal my mom's coffee when I was a child. Well, by child, I mean like when I was 3 years old, I used to steal my mom's coffee. I have no recollection of this, by the way. So it's weird when I tell people the last time I had coffee was 27 years ago, and people are like, how old are you? 30? What the fuck? Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse? Damn it. That was the wrong angle. I am not really all that, what do I drink them? Water, milk, sometimes fruit juice. Hot chocolate is like the most caffeinated thing I drink. I do love hot chocolate. Oh. I love milk, especially chocolate milk. And I really like strawberry milk. When I was in Japan, people made fun of me for being childish because I only liked water and milk. Oh, I didn't touch the trigger. I thought I did. And it's like, well, no, I don't like alcohol. I don't like caffeinated stuff. I'm fine on my own. I knew that was gonna happen. Jibo's Muslim? Imagine. I'm pretty sure I'm not, my dad was in Afghanistan in combat, and he has severe trauma of anybody Middle Eastern, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good indication that I'm neither Middle Eastern nor Muslim. It really isn't, but... I am straight edge, probably. However, I will say I do support anybody that's cool. And if you're cool and also happen to be Muslim or happen to be Arab, Ichigo Ginyu. I was born in the Tower of Babel. True. I mean, like, I really don't care who you are as long as you're cool. Let's keep calm. Oh. 好きだろうね、これ。ああ、美味しいから。好 仕方ないね. Cool is your favorite religion? Same. Listen, if I fucks with you, if you cool, I fucks with you. I really do not care what your beliefs are. You could believe in the damn spaghetti monster for all I care. If you're cool, I fucks with you. Define cool? There is no definition for cool. If you're just cool. Like, I mean, if you're just a nice guy, cool guy, chill guy. Oh, there we go. That's all you need to be. It's just cool. No. Where the fuck is the thing? There it is. Spaghetti monster sounds nice. Yeah. Some people unironically believe in the flying spaghetti monster, which is funny. Like, I would find it kind of ironic considering the fact that I speak Spanish, Japanese, and English. It would be very ironic if I discriminated against people. Could die here. I did not die. Not saying that it's not that it's impossible. Definitely not. But I would find it kind of ironic. No, I'm very indifferent towards basically everything, except if you're an asshole or not. If you're an asshole, I don't like you. I thought the game, like, flipped the camera. I will grab the checkpoint just in case. I would like to keep this run if I can. Spaghetti. It would be Sora tondeiru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I knew I was gonna die. I knew it in my bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What do you mean? Snooping as usual, I see. Should convert to G Pro religion. I didn't think I miscounted. This is a pretty average run. It's not like amazing by any means. I'm not upset about all the time loss. Oh, Cortex is there. I usually just stop looking at the screen. I'm not gonna lie. During this cutscene, I just stare at chat. Bastard. Yeah, I'm just staring directly at chat. I don't see Cortex. Buy it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nita, or you'll miss the bus! I have no mask. I need to remember that. No. Where that was going, I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die there. So what I need to do is I need to grab a mask, I think. Yo, Mr. Swiss Roll. Haven't you been in my chat before? Probably on YouTube. I was like, why the hell did that say first time chatter? worth it. Stupid mice. They're the rats, though. No way! Why did you drop that fucking input, you bastard? You didn't know I was on Twitch? Of course I'm on Twitch. Have I played the Chivos? Yes, I have. I did not like the set because they were not made very well. And also, yeah, using NTSC instead of the European version is kind of a SID. I couldn't do this part of the game because this part of the game crashes. Or I couldn't do this one in particular because the game crashes. It crashes on the bus. And I like made a forum post. I'm like, hey, look, there's this glaring issue where the game crashes here. So it says you have to do the level deathless, and it's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to do the whole thing deathless if the game just will crash on the bus? Because of Wampa Fruit? I don't know what causes the crash. Story being sent first try or unsub. Well, you might as well unsub then. I think I'm gonna lose time here. Yeah, no, I might not lose time actually. No, I'll lose time. Definitely losing time. Hey, Carrie, you got a free replacement for your Xbox? Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not... Maybe. We'll probably get the quote-unquote Silk Song DLC before GTA 6, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, these enemies just do not like me today.
They found us! Through the airship!
Quickly! Yeah, the enemies did not want me to play. Madam Amberly. Crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber. I'm an evil scientist.
You'll always be a little bird.
You're dead, boob lady. Rue. She's the lady that serves lunch. You have emotes now? Nice. I might not lose time. I'm probably not going to lose time, actually. I saved time. This has a low chance of subbing 103. But it has a chance. Oops, I forgot to mash the A button. Nice, there we go. Oops. Well, that sucks. Fish sticks. They're okay. You thought you were gonna catch me with that one? Tilapia. Tilapia is basically all we get here. Probably gonna lose a little bit of time, but all of any of the false time save that I do. Okay, cool. All right, game. Okay. All right, you've made your point, game. Make Crash is not in this game, no. Jeez. It said, oh yeah, so you're gonna... Okay? Drop all my inputs, why don't you? I mean, now I'm for sure gonna be behind. It'll still quite easily sub 104 pace, but I really don't know if it'll be sub 103 pace. Or, I mean, there's no, well, no, there's no way. I'm gonna be like plus 10. If I'm lucky, I'll be plus 10. Done playing around with the 360? Dude, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be like, plus 12, it looks like. Plus 30. lost 30 seconds. That's pretty insane. A lot of that time loss was just the fact that I got the angel death and not the normal death. Jump. Jump. Alright. And I'm going up against a near best seg, which is pretty rough here. Ser to run the Winx game? No. Really? Come on. Wow, come on. Stop being a dick. I would prefer you not doing this kind of stuff, please. What the hell was that? Booyaka, booyaka, I don't understand. Fly was buzzing around your ear, you had to slap it. Damn. It's the theme of a luchador. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a couple of lives, I think. Wait, what? I'm not losing anywhere near as much time as I thought I was losing. What the hell? I thought I was losing way more time than that. I have time save in high seas. And I have time save in Antagony. I sort of have time save here. It just depends. What's your favorite zombie moment? I don't really have one. Okay, cool. The game just decided no jump for you. Come on. This is my least favorite part. Is that if I mess that up, or if that messes up, then it takes ages. But I do have a little bit of time here. If I get Mother Skip and I do really well in high seas, I'll save time. I have time in high seas. I have a little bit in Ice Climb. I have a little bit of time in Rock Slide. I have a little bit of time in Bandicoot Pursuit, and I have a lot in Antagony. Antagony just needs to go well. There we go.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation
Floats upon the briny blue.
We must reach
Chance in battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think!
Why am I all the way over here? I'm not supposed to be all the way over there. There we go. What is this camera? I have zombies, so the camera scripts don't work correctly. Yeah, every time I enter a new chunk, the camera's gonna zoom out. The interesting thing is that this has actually been the standard for the past 3 years, actually. It's just that most people are familiar with Joe's run, which is extremely outdated. Oh, I almost got it.
Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Okay. Expect time loss. Maybe. You aliver? Yeah, I'm on a run. Please don't miss this again. Thank you. Okay, come on. Here we go. Alright. Final bastion. Perfect. Alright, now the only thing is red gem. Alright. Okay. Two more things. Engine skip and
No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
engine skip and hug skip. Those are the only two things that are really like going to decide exactly what pace this run is going to be. Obviously, if I fail engine skip, it's a reset. But is this real time loss? Yeah, I messed up a crazy amount, but it doesn't matter. Because, like, Antagony has an entire minute. It's like 1 minute and 10 seconds of time save. Antagony time save is kind of ridiculous. Okay. A few more frames I would have soft locked. I don't know why I didn't go for the slide jump there, but okay. Hit that. Come on. There we go. Alright, we good. Buenas, Div. ¿Qué tal? Alright. Okay. We're on pace to save 10 seconds. Duolingo Bird is watching. Oh no. Game tried. Alright. Where did I find the kazoo? That was my lips. I decided I wanted the second of time save. Okay.
Yummy fresh meat for my pot.
It's almost time to be attached to the run. Yep, that was indeed a platch. How many lives do I have? I have enough. Whoa, okay. Well, I'm gonna lose time. I actually thought I didn't get the long jump, which is why I bailed on it. I would have actually been fine. I'm a little nervous. Not by much because of the pace, but I am a little nervous. Especially after that, that long jump scare. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. And I don't... Oop, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be about plus 11, I think. I might actually be about plus 13, I think. It all depends on hug skip. If hug skip doesn't go well, then we're not gonna have good pace. However, if hug skip does go, if I do get hug skip, then I'm gonna wait. There we go. Yes, there is, but it is way too hard for me to pull it off as of right now. Fuck skip for a second. No, it's hug skip. Fuck skip when? Well, that's my entire life, so right now. Oops. I wasn't expecting to make it. Okay. Alright, hug skip is the final bastion. If we fail hug skip, then, yep, you can escape ice climb. Alright, this is going to decide everything. Does 100% have many weird things going on? Kind of, yeah.
Dimension! It should have been 2 dimensions, but we ran out of time.
You do... Okay, alright, hug skip has been done. You do cursed splash, just like, you do cursed splash just like, in any percent, but it's a different one. You go into hub 3 early instead of hub 4 early. Let's not get attached. Oh no, you can be attached now. Now's not a bad time to be attached. There's like 1 minute and 10 seconds of time saving antagony alone. So, like, as long as I do okay, I should still PB. Right now, I'm on pace for about a mid 103. And I know, like, I mean, none of these splits were really that good. My hub 3 was really bad. My hub 2 is pretty bad. You want the speedrun to raise your children? You might be asking it for child support. Ooh, I almost hit the rail. That would have been pretty good. Oh, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not super nervous, I'm a little bit. Epic crash game, this is true. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Stop dropping my input game, please. I'm not going for it. I'm not doing a jump. I'm doing it for content, I swear. I'm not doing it on purpose, it's for content. It's all for content. You're a bastard. I make it seem so easy. I am very practiced. Yep. No way! No way! What? How's it going? It is definitely going. How did I get a best seg there? What the hell? Yep, that's the 7TV emote, hubby. PNG tuber, no. Oh, wait. Oops. Wrong spot. Come on. Nope, that is just hubby on top of Kiryu's head. Getting PS2 emulation soon. ASMR G Pro goes wild. Gone segmented. No, dude. Come on. Land on the branches. Come on, land on the branches. I know you're nervous, but damn.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
Hi, Jaren. Oh, come on, dude. No, you're kidding. Why are you choking? Stop choking, dude. Please. I'm gonna be like plus 30, I think. How's it going, Jaren? Sorry, I'm on pace. Oh, no, 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 come on! Can you stop dropping my fucking inputs? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Okay, you really don't want me to have any of my inputs. Okay, cool. That sub 104 is looking less and less possible. I'm not gonna do another slide jump. I already know the game is saying don't test me right now. I know I sound like I'm really frustrated. I'm just on, I'm on PB pace right now. I saw you were gonna do a collab later. Was it? No, it wasn't today, right? It was at some kind of collab. I saw that earlier today. This is my fucking brain right now. Oh, you just finished the stream. Oh. Well, I hope that went well at least. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna lose about another 20 seconds. Mostly because I'm just choking. Don't. Row, cortex, slide jump. Okay. I lost the visual cue for a second. Come on, land please. Land please. Land please. Land please. Thank you. Missing like 10 coin flips is pretty annoying. Yeah, sub 104 is probably not happening. Yeah, sub 104 is definitely not happening. No way. PB is gonna be hard. With a plus 50, PB is gonna be really hard. I should be able to get like a 640. I should be able to get like a 640, I think. There's so much new stuff in Antagony. 6 lives. I will need to grab some. Here it comes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get extra lives here. Let's go. Okay. All right. Time to lock in. I threw Cortex really early there. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. That worked? Let me in! Woo! Woo, this is a rush, dude. I think everybody's nervous, dude. I'm also nervous. I've never done anti-hackity like this in 100% before during a run. Like, I mean, I'm essentially doing a slightly watered down version of any percent, and any percent's already hard. Cross your fingers. Let's go! What? What was that sound, dude? My game's cursed. Okay. Wow. Am I gonna PB? I don't think so, no. No, Am I gonna PB? It's gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna PB. I don't know. Oh, it is a PB. Cool. Yep, that is record.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I have learned something from all this. I've learned you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again!
Thanks for the GGs, guys. BB moment. Yeah, that's a PB. You were expecting for me to say "and game crash," didn't you? Get owned, idiot. If there were ever a time for people to want to gift subs, now would be a good time. You thought the game was gonna crash. It might crash after the credits. I can't remember if it crashes after the credits. It does, yeah. That's what I thought. Well, sub 103 is easily possible. I mean, look at this. So I was 45 seconds ahead. And then, like, I had a really, really messy boiler. I had a messy classroom. I had a messy classroom. Ooh, there we go. Thanks for the gifted subs, Kari. My rooftop was also kind of messy. My totem was just awful. Yeah, and then my slip slide was okay. High seas was pretty good. Ice climb was messed up. Rock slide was pretty bad, and Bandicoot Pursuit was horrible. This game is one final hurrah, yep. So, yeah, that is hilarious. So, are we getting sub 1 hundo? I still don't know. Yeah, I finally have a PB with the new route, despite the fact that it sucks. Let me see here. So, I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna still do more runs. I feel like, I feel pretty good about this. I mean, like, look at that. Like, 50 seconds of time loss. That's crazy. 50 seconds of time loss. I went from fucking minus 45. Which is, that was probably, I went from minus 45 to plus 55 to PB. Like, yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's do more runs. I'm not like, I mean, that was only like attempt 20. No, that was attempt number 13. Like, I was well practiced for Antagony. I mean, the thing is doing any percent so much. Like, doing any percent so much Antagony is just basically nothing. And the thing is I lost a lot of time in that Antagony too, so like, I mean, yeah, my estimate of about 1 minute and 10 seconds of time save was pretty accurate. You ready for more runs? Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about the run. I mean, like, the thing is you might say, like, oh, well, you know, like, I'm just happy that I finally finished it. Yo, Mins, thanks for the good luck. You just missed the PB. That's hilarious. Yeah, you just missed me PBing by 3 seconds. Which is hilarious because the run went from me being, minus 45 to plus 55 right at the end, and then I still PB by 5 seconds. It's the very first run, it's the very first record done with the new route. Yo, Firebolt, you just missed me PBing. No, like, the thing is like, yeah, my PB sucked. But I'm not unhappy because that's the first run I have completed with the new route. That is the very first... That's the very first run I've completed with the new route. And now finally Stu can be like, oh yay, a run I can actually check. But like, sub 103, very, very easily possible. Restream started working again when I PB'd, really? So that means I can take off the text? Sub 103 today? Probably not. I don't think I've practiced enough yet. Let me check. Yeah, Restream's working again. Okay, I can take the text off screen then. Cool. Alright, all of you YouTube chatters, you could go back to YouTube. I'm pretty hungry, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll go for like another 2 hours or something. I'll do runs for about another 2 hours, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I don't think sub 103 is today. I'm just gonna check to see what my luck is like after PBing, because I don't feel tired. I mean, Hundo is not nearly as tiring as any percent, but it's also... like... It is, but it isn't, because any percent takes, you know, like, any percent's like 10 minutes. Hundo is 6 times longer than that. But in case anybody wants to know, like, what the any percent equivalent of this would be, it would, or like, the any, what helps is that 100% is more room for error. Basically, yeah. But here's the other thing, too. So if I were to do the math, in order to get the same level of optimization as any percent, I would need a 102.24. Right now, my goal is about a 102.40. Also, that's just the math. That's mathematically speaking. And also with the ginormous amount of estimates, it's actually probably somewhere in the realm of like a 102.40, I think. Like, I would very much so believe that, that 100% can become more optimized than any percent right now. Especially because it's easier to optimize Hundo than it is to optimize any percent. Like, Hundo's easier to do than any percent. Any percent's super specific and super hard. The current, like, what's it called? Like, the difficulty of 100% right now is like a 7 out of 10. Whereas any percent is like 7 out of 10 or something like that. It's pretty crazy. 100% is so much more, like, it's so much easier. But I mean, compared to what we have right now, standard route is still like probably a 3 or a 4 out of 10. So yeah, I would say I would consider standard routes to be half as difficult as early hub 3. And early hub 4 is like in the middle ish. Because the thing is early hub 3 has Cortex Antagony in it. Damn. Okay. Okay, controller. How hard was it to route lives in any percent? Not very hard. All I needed to do was just go on emulator and then use a save state to kind of compare how much time loss you get when you grab certain lives. Made my start doing twins. I was interested in finding glitches for the game for a while. I really liked watching the runs. Like, I watched Pete, like a lot of people did. I watched Pete the player. and I was friends with Smartkin. And Smartkin was like, hey, you know, I'm doing this 100% tutorial. Do you want to help me out with the wording? And I'm like, okay, cool. And so I started learning 100%, and then I just got interested in it. I started doing runs, and I'm like, wow, this game's pretty fun. That was 10 years ago now. I was familiar with the glitches to some extent. But helping Smartkin with the 100% tutorial really, like, taught me the run itself. So I, like, started doing it. So I was always a 100% runner. I hated any percent because back then any percent had any percent hover skip, and then, you know, I found fountain skip, which was way worse. And then like dimension skip was found, nut skip was found, and then ironically on 9/11 of 2018 was when I got my first any percent record on Twins. Yeah, ironically, that was on 9/11. And I held that record for 2 hours, but I still really did not like any percent. Because I've always been a 100% runner. Like, I've always preferred completion categories, and I like completing games. Who found Nutskip? Bandycraft found Nutskip, and he has a video on it, actually, on YouTube. It's in Spanish, but it has English subtitles, so... yeah, look up Bandycraft, and you'll find out. Look up Bandycraft, and yeah, I'm pretty sure he says how he found it. I'm gonna be behind. It's fine. Probably what he was doing was he was messing around with how objects interacted during chunk loads. It is a thing you can do in other places too. Did I complete a run? Yeah, I PB'd. I PB'd about 10 minutes ago. I went from minus 45 to plus 55 to minus 5. So that's what, that is, I lost a minute and 40 seconds. You're eating lunch 10 minutes ago, you missed it, damn. F. Okay, Broer Strat's good. I'm probably gonna make a balanced PB instead of my current PB, so that way I don't have to do Broer Strats. I don't want to have Broer Strats in PB because it'll just destroy morale. I can push the time save somewhere else, probably in Bandicoot Pursuit. There we go. Got it. Yeah, like I was basically telling people like there's a lot of time saving Antagony alone.
Well, a power crystal.
So right now the goal is to sub 103. And once I get sub 103, I'm probably going to try implementing a couple of other things if I still have time by that point. And then, see if I could get the sub 102. Oh, interesting. Best seg.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze.
Do I have a mod shipped Xbox or soft modded? My Xbox is soft modded. The only two components that are different are the cable to the hard drive and the fact that I have an SSD in my OG Xbox. Which I know what people are going to say. A lot of people are going to be like, oh, you put an SSD in there so you could save time. Not true, actually. The reason why I put an SSD in there is because I am... Do I have the... No, I don't. The reason why I have an SSD in there is because I'm a barbarian and I didn't want to break the physical components of a hard drive. Because I know that I would, like, move the Xbox around. I did not want to break the, I did not want to break it. Otherwise, I would have actually put a hard drive in, and probably the hard drive would have been much larger, and I'd have a lot more games. Does it still save time? If it saves time on Hundo, it's not much. Probably like 10 seconds. At max. It's not... I don't even think it saves that much. I don't know what that is. You're kidding that I missed it. You're... What? I had the speed for it. How did I fail Tikimon skip? Weird. Xbox the best version? Of course. It has been the best version for a while. Y'all hear that double? Backwards PS3 then? No. No. Backwards compatible PS3 has an issue with loading, getting out of Hub 3. It crashes for some reason when you go into when you leave the Academy of Evil. It also does have lag spikes, though it has faster loads. I'm not sure if it has faster loads than emulator, but it does have faster loads. Xbox 360 does not have faster loads than what I have. Actually, Xbox 360 I don't even believe was loads faster in general. But it also has like a glaring issue. it has a glaring issue with lag. Though, since we now have access to exploits and soon a soft mod, I'm gonna be testing out different emulator versions to see if I can find one that works well for twins. So it is impossible to complete Twinsanity on a backwards compatible PS3. It is possible. It's possible at least to 100%. It's just you have to do early hub 4. And then you basically just end the game when you grab the final gem in Rooftop. Also, I'm just pointing this out here. If anybody finds a means to get 100% or the last percentage, which would be from beating the evil twins and watching the credits, if anybody finds a way to get that percentage without fighting them and it's faster, you will be the reason that 100% subs 10 or subs 1, because I looked into ways to actually basically, like, I routed if we could death abuse out of Antagony and go back to Hub 2, which is possible, but the problem is you can't get 100%. If somebody finds a means to get that last percentage without fighting the final boss or without watching the credits, you will be the reason that we can sub 1, because it could save, I think, up to 3 minutes. And of course, you know, right now I'm looking at a mid 102. You would basically, like, allow 100% to sub 1. Like, it would be fairly easy. And eventually we would be able to get, like, a 58, I think. Could I expand on it? There's not much to expand. There's no... We have no leads. So if you don't defeat the evil twins, does it give you 100% even with all the gems? Yes. Even if you escape Hub 4. I tested it last month, I think. Last month I checked it. There is a set of... Would it go as low as all levels? All levels will still be faster. But it can't... But it will be faster than what the current record is for all levels. For sure. All levels can go as low as, like, 57. Are primarily on the partial emulation console? I have no clue. Maybe it is better. But it still won't be as good as Xbox, because PS2 has loading limitations. The boat is slower, and it will always be slower. Cortex Antagony, there's two things. Early Hub 3 is used in all levels, but not for the same reasons. Early Hub 3... Actually, no. Early Hub... Yeah, Early Hub 3 is used to skip the cutscene. And since you don't go through any loading screens, at least on Xbox, you can complete the game in the cursed state. So essentially, you just carry, you literally just carry the cursed state all the way to the end. It saves, I think, about 2 minutes. It's between 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. But all levels still has Crystal Crazy Skip. What's the drawback with the cursed state? You can't go into loading screens or the game crashes. Yeah, the reason why we can't do 100% with the cursed state is we death abuse out of levels. So does it crash in the cursed state on PS2? It crashes in the cursed state. It's not console specific. There's only one crash that doesn't really occur on a console, and that is some of the pause on TLB misses on 360. Which means that you can spawn in even if Cortex isn't in memory. The game will spawn him anyways. But, generally, the cursed state will crash on any console. It also crashes emulator too. Does widescreen make a difference? As far as we know, no, at least on Xbox. There's a possibility that it causes lag, but I haven't found any real evidence for that exactly. That doesn't also coincide with any percent. Or I mean, that doesn't coincide with when I've done stuff in 4x3.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Divert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
I have been thinking of switching back to 4x3. Crashes on emulator, but trying to do another skip, you need to pause. If you're doing Cursed Splash, you need to pause. That is also a pause on TLB miss. But Cursed Splash actually should not function. Cursed Splash should not function in Twins. The game should crash. It just doesn't. Because the Cursed Splash itself, the Cursed Warp does invoke a TLB miss. But it doesn't crash for some reason. Like, we are extremely lucky that that particular crash doesn't... Or, we're lucky that that particular type doesn't crash. Because it has allowed us to have a lot more freedom in any percent, and also in Hundo. Like, 100% is nice. It's nice that 100% is so different now, because all levels now is different. And any percent is just totally different. Like, anybody that would have tried to not justify having all levels can eat shit, because all levels is totally different from the route used in Hundo. Though most people learn the standard route. And the thing is that if you learn all levels, you learn the standard route. For 100%, basically. You just need to learn how to grab the gems. It does not take a lot of time to learn standard route in 100% if you already know all levels. On PS2, supposedly, widescreen causes lag. Supposedly. I don't know the logistics behind that, but supposedly it causes lag. Really? I only lost a second? Interesting. And before YouTube chat died again. Nice. Why did you go out with me, you fucking cock? Oh no. I failed Cursed Splash. And honestly, I don't know why. Okay. I know I said I was gonna do 2 more hours. I'm thinking I'm kinda hungry. And also, it's gonna take a while to render the 100% run. So, I'll make this my last attempt. Also, just a little bit of lore. 2010 was when I became a speedrunner. October of 2010. Food ASMR stream? Nah. Me alone. Look at all that time loss that just happened. That's like almost... That's like 2 seconds of time loss. That's crazy, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Man. I'm kind of happy, though. Like, I PB'd today. I'm actually feeling kind of proud of myself. I don't usually, like, It took a while to be able to finally PB, even if the PB kind of sucked. You were 5 years old when I became a speedrunner? Interesting. Really? In 2012? Wait, you liked Sonic Adventure? Well, I guess I was doing a little bit of Heroes back then, but that was back when I was using webcam. Holy shit. It was also when I was extremely arrogant and egotistical. Ah, those days. I mean, to be fair, I was younger than 18, so... You know, I have one of those, realizations, actually, believe it or not. I hate the harder blonde skip? I don't. I wouldn't say it's harder. It could just be marginally more annoying. You know what? I'll give it 5 more attempts. So, Samurai Man, which... Maybe he's not so much of a big speedrunner name these days. Because he had, like, a huge gap of, like, How old am I? 30? I had a huge gap. Oh, the Sonic Heroes glitches? Ah, that makes sense. So, like, Samurai Man, who used to be a pretty big speedrunning name. He was very well known in the speedrunning community. Alright, you take it easy, Payman. Thanks for stopping by. And, like, I knew him through his Twinsanity glitch compilations. Which is hilarious, because, like, everybody knows him as either a Splatoon guy or a speedrunner. And I knew him for his glitch compilations. The Sonic Heroes glitches, that makes a lot of sense, because 2012 was around the time when I was working... It was around the time when I was really working on the Heroes meta. Between 2012 and 2014 was when I was helping a lot with the Heroes meta. Even if I said it was the last attempt, I want to go for 5 more attempts. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Just one more moment. And then I get to finish Silk Song. Yeah. Maybe. I might be able to finish Silk Song, I don't know. I know I have some kind of exam tomorrow. Nope. Catch me lacking. I think I get my new glasses next week too. So if I'm more irritated than I usually get, next week, sorry. But, I mean, if anybody knows what it's like when you get new glasses and you have to adjust to them, your head hurts like a bitch. Okay, if I make it out of cavern, though, it will be the last attempt. Damn it. That is one of the configurations I don't understand how to do that. Am I allowed to die after that splash? Yes. Not allowed to touch water after the splash. What happened? Crash got bitch slapped by the terrain, and he went. I couldn't correct the direction. He has to go in a specific direction. Oh, like at that point, you can kind of recover it, but it depends on the camera. If the camera's bad, you can't turn enough. Your camera angle while you're on the hoverboard the camera angle directly affects the turning of the hoverboard. Now, I'm just glad that that there will be a run where I'm not dying. Because, like, oh man, I was really sick when I got my last Hundo PB. And that Hundo PB was also a very, that Hundo PB was pretty big. Damn it. Like, that was the very first Hundo run that subbed the first documented any percent run. Because the first documented any percent run, I think, was like at a 104.30 something. And my previous PB was a 104.27. I just made history? No. The last one I did. This one is just the first record with the new one. People are gonna clip it in their documentary videos. If anybody does 100%. I mean, Kylie said she was interested in redoing the any percent video because, I mean, like, any percent went through a huge change after she left it off. I mean, like, any percent is 55 seconds faster. No. Any percent is 59 seconds faster because I can't remember what PB I had when she uploaded the video. I can't remember if it was the 1043 or the 1041. Or maybe I had the 1042. I touch water in Totem? No, I don't. At what point do I touch water in Totem? Oh! Oh! That's what you meant. Yeah, but I don't do Totem until I come back. If you look at the splits, I do, if you look at the splits, I do the Cursed Splash after Cavern, but before Hub 3. And then I do Totem after. You touch water in Jungle Bungle, go through Cavern, then you do Cursed Splash, then you do Hub 3, then you return. And then you go to Totem. You do Totem, you bring Zombie into Ice Climb, or Ice, into Slip Slide, into High Seas, Death Abuse out of High Seas, exit High Seas, go into Ice Climb, escape, Ice Climb, and then you do Hub 4. Yeah, that's why it's called early Hub 3. You don't do Totem until after you're done with Hub 3. The splash happens after the boat. I don't know if you're trying to, like, catch what I'm saying off of a technicality. Why does a Cursed Splash? I have explained Cursed Splash about 3 times. But I'll hang on, let me just, I'll say this in very simple terms. Crash, splash, game remember where splash. XYZ. When die by water, no splash, game teleport to last XYZ of splash. Longer than 3 seconds? Yo, Saucy, you missed the PB. I PB'd by 3 seconds, but I was... Okay, so listen to this. I was 45 seconds ahead. And then I went all the way from that to, like, time loss until I was plus 55. And then I PB'd by 5 seconds. I lost 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, I PB'd. The next 2 attempts are my final attempts. Or if this attempt gets out of cavern, any attempt that gets out of cavern is the final attempt. So if I manage to get out of cavern here, then it will be my final attempt of the day. Okay, that should be good. There we go. I'm gonna be about plus 12, which is fine. Yeah, my mid game was pretty bad. My early game was good. Or my beginning game was good. My early game was meh. My mid game was bad. My end game was also bad. But I did get hug skip, so there was that.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool.
Also, mind you, you are capable of joining my Discord, where you can find out, maybe not find out, but, you'll be able to, chill in my Discord when I do some dumb stuff, like play Silksong. That would keep you playing a game. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I knew I had the level of time save. It was saved by Antagony. I know that people just look at that and they're like, ah, there's no how to see PB, and then they watch the Antagony and they're like, oh. Cortex Antagony is powerful, dude. Like, it is powerful. I am the powerful. I don't know about that one. Maybe. It's McQueen! Okay. That sucks balls. I'm gonna be even more red. So this is now the final attempt of the day. Crash. Así es. Buenas, Javon. Got it. It's not that much of a time loss, but it is indeed a time loss. Fuck it. Yo, okay. Alright, cool. No, 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 no. Sucks balls. Yeah, Habibi. Alright. That would be enough runs for the day. Let's see if there's anybody that I can raid. I did raid him before. Let's see if there's somebody else to raid. Now, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. I'm gonna leave it here for today. So here's my Discord in case anybody wishes to join. I'm gonna highlight the 100% run so I can submit it, but then I'll just go and render it. So yeah, see ya.